Hey there, YouTube! How's it going? Searnadrix here. As you can see, I've been playing with my interface again. I'm not quite sure how I feel about it yet, if I'm being completely honest. I do feel like it might be a little harder to read. I'm hoping it's not too bad, though. That said, how you doing? Today has been a day that ends in Y. I did do a little bit of looking up on some stuff to make sure I'm not missing things that I shouldn't be missing. For example, I am able to get the quad arrow if I don't have it already, which I need to look for. I already know what goes there. I can't get that yet. It's going to be a bit. I figured out where this one is. I think I've had precisely one opportunity to get it. And have not seen that virus since. So, yeah, that one's not happening for a bit. This one I maybe could get if I could find any of these guys anywhere. Unfortunately, I need this one. I really need this one. There's a program advance behind that. Let's see, Little Bomb, Cross Bomb, and I think it was Big Bomb? Yeah, Big Bomb, which I have not found yet. So that one's still going to be a ways out. I have not even seen a Recover 300. Although that's something I could probably do. I have a Gutsman chip, right? There's Gut Punch. Oh good, I have seen Quad Needle. I've gotten all three of those. Cool, that one's completable. Yes, I have a guard. And yes, I have Gutsman. Okay. So, with that in mind, let's play with this a little bit. Gotta find all the stuff here. Alright. All that is one advance. That's both the Life Sword editions. Now I need Guard and Gutsman. So I've already got Dash Attack in here. I'll swap out Iceman for that. Alright, sort all this by IDs. It was Dash Attack, right? Yes, it is Dash Attack. Alright. So, my folder is set. I get to play with some fun things. I have 11,000. Delightful. Let's check in and look for zero account. S ranks of all of them, including Color Man. But I have a rank 7 of you. Okay, good. I still have a Lek armor on. That would have been the most recent thing I picked up. It was Thunderbeam. That tracks. Only 16 for that, huh? That's actually pretty nice. we are unlikely to get any of those program advances that I just put in immediately. But well, I have made a mistake. And this hand sucks. Ah, he got me. Yeah, that's not a surprise. Nothing. And honestly, I earned that nothing. This is one of the coolest parts about this game. All the splash art that it does like that. You get a different one throughout the entire game based on how much progress you've made, if I remember right. Alright, this time I have Invis as my default. So we're gonna have a better opportunity here to not mess this up completely. Definitely gonna grab that. That is just gonna happen. Those are pretty good. Catch this, fireman. Your stupid lightning clouds. I was supposed to do that there. This one's going even worse. All right, so that plan clearly was not working. Me getting a water chip against the lightning guy sure didn't help. And fireman is just so weak. Unless you're up against a grass enemy. Then he's awesome. I should maybe retire that chip. You're not supposed to do that twice in a row. Catch this roll. Have another one. It's always the stupid lightning clouds that are getting me at this point. All right, if I don't get a program advance, I'm sticking to Invis, and that's just what's going to happen here. Because I still need his Navi chip, which means I have to S rank this. Yeah, that's about right. That went much better. With only one hit, that should be an S rank. If I remember right, his Navi chip summons those clouds. Which, hey, you know, that's not bad. Yep, I got it. Calls storm clouds to shoot off lightning. Hole in one, baby. And that other thing was the Thunder Beam that I already have. Well, I get why they didn't put any money rewards here. It would have been appreciated. And I didn't even look. Let's get a look at how much damage this actually does. 90. That's good stuff. Yeah, let's go ahead and max this out. I need some actually good elect chips, and I feel like he's gonna bring them, so. Yeah, we've seen enough of that already. That's not really gonna help me here. I shot his feet off and got the chip while I was up there. So I have something to follow up on from a few episodes back. There was a, we'll call it a breaking news segment for when Doghouse brought up something in the chat during one of the last couple episodes of Abiotic Factor. There was a teenager that got arrested by the cops and was being charged with like some serious level felonies. I looked more into the situation, and I think I have a better, proper understanding of what was going on. Essentially, the high charges, and this is a guess, were to make sure that there was no precedent being set that behavior like this was acceptable. Because essentially, this game, and I use game in heavy quotations, is like a senior prank kind of thing. Now, senior pranks on their own are not actually that much of a problem as long as everybody's doing it in good fun and nobody's actually being harmed. And it tends to fall into the let kids be kids category for me. But the situation there was this kid was engaging in literal stalking behavior to chase this person to their gym, and was sitting in the parking lot waiting for them to come out. And I kind of get not wanting to say that that behavior is okay. Because that's not cool. Punishment should be happening here. Where I'm kind of drawing that line is, I think this might be a little too much for what happened. Because the intent, obviously, was not matching anything that dangerous. And I get intent is not always necessarily something taken into account when it comes to the law. The reason these charges ended up being so extreme is because of the type of water gun this kid had. It did look pretty close to real. So there's probably some level of assault with a deadly weapon charges involved in this. Even if it wasn't actually a deadly weapon. And I think that's where the escalation is happening. I think the kid should get in trouble for the stalking behavior. That's not okay. And I'm not going to sit here and say it is. I also think this game is stupid. You're playing with fire and you're just going to get burned. That is the only way that's going to go. But I wanted to make sure I followed up on that because something that is a big deal for me is making sure that incorrect information gets corrected. If I make a mistake, I expect people to call me on that so that I can fix it. That's called having integrity. And I do sometimes feel like that is not something that is, we'll say, commonly practiced. And I don't want to be part of the misinformation train. Okay, so I have 2 Thunder Beams and 4 Electmans. So I need 1 more Electman still. Had to do a quick audio test there to make sure something I did wasn't messing with the stream audio. The game was a little loud for me because of the headset that I'm wearing. So I turned down volume through my headset, and I needed to make sure it wasn't lowering it for you guys. But essentially the game is like high school senior assassin is what it's called, or something along those lines. And that's asking for trouble. And that's why I don't know that I would call this a game. Because you're basically advertising an intent for harm with that name. And that's... You really need to reconsider before you try that. Because that is like how you get on the short list for getting in trouble with the cops. And trust me, you don't want to give them excuses. Alright, I got my last elect man. Now I can go charge out more thunder beams. Which means I have to intentionally take damage. I'm gonna get down to the last hit before I do that, just to make sure I don't start getting caught too much. Boy, really wants to give me double jump for this fight. Well, there's my hits, that's for sure. Just gonna... Okay, that should be a thunder beam, in theory. And it was. Cool. I need 2 more of those. In the spirit of talking about some fun stories that I heard here recently. Fireman. No. Goodbye. Yeah. I recently heard from a gaming news source that Steam is going to be essentially doing its own hardware benchmarks for games to make sure what components are actually needed to run the games that are listed on its storefront. And that's exciting, actually. I'm really happy to hear about that, because it's going to force transparency, which is kind of a big topic these days. One more. Alright, Elect Man. Hopefully this will be the last time I have to fight you. You know, until rematches happen. Because it's a Mega Man game, you know that's gonna come up eventually. I missed. Didn't miss that time, though. That time I stared directly at it. I went blind. For the viewers at home, please let me know if you like the new interface for the info bar at the bottom. I want to remove more of the black space that I've had on there. All of my alerts visually are complete, at least as many as I was able to change. I found that I was not able to actually change the, like if somebody gifts a membership. That's just always going to be what it is, and I can't do anything about it. Streamlabs did not have an option for me to touch it that I was able to find. But I did not let those colors go to waste that I worked super hard on. And if you give me just a second here. I just want to show off one of these since it might be a while before we actually see something. So this is just going to be a fake subscriber thing. I still need to work on the audio for it, and for some of these they might be a little big still, but I just wanted to make sure that those actually made it into the stream at some point. In fact, I am going to do one other one just to also show that I have different colors for this. So if a member happens at any point, get a purple one with a golden crown. And I think that's fun. I will eventually be doing like a custom audio for each of those too, so it's not just the generic one. How long is that going to stay on screen? Okay, it's gone. I got hit twice and still got an elect man on that one. Sure. I'd rather fill it out. Which means this time I gotta get hit 3 times. Time's probably a factor, and he did do a lot less messing around on that one. Okay, that should do it. For things like the subs and the members, those can probably be a little thinner, and I'll end up working on that at some point. But for things like the donations, where it's going to have the opportunity to also include messages that people want to leave, those are going to need to be a bit taller. Thunderbeam. Good. We're topped off. Now, it wants me to go in through Dex's house. Before I do that, Set this again. That's important. I need my mobility. Oh boy, a big energy. I really don't need anything other than this right now. I thank you for the sword. Ah, that's satisfying. Okay, unlocking this security cube with a level 4 code. I don't think I want to go there yet. So I think there's another area I have to get to first before I engage in that. And it's right here. So it's not like I'm going super far out of my way. That requires a level 5 code. All right. Well, you know, Number Man's right over here. I have money. Number Man, what's good, my bud? I need that HP memory. It's gonna be a while before I come back here. There's a key item I need to make sure that I pick up. You know, these may not be worth a ton, but I need the money. Collect all them blades. That was actually the thing I was looking for right there below me. This place is... It's the deepest part of the net. The viruses are stronger in this area. Want to make a shortcut to this place? Yeah, please do. This location was added to shortcuts. All right. From now on, you can jack into this place right from your home. That's the thing I needed. Well, hello. The undernet is up ahead. What? The corridor under here? Down there is the data graveyard, where trash data is processed. This is the undernet. Kids aren't allowed in here. Scram. Thou shalt not pass. Oh hey, Big Bomb. That's another program advance I can do now. Ooh, HP memory. Those are always nice. More health for me. Give me this. Analyzing data. Huh? What's this? It looks like a source file. Sauce file? What kind of sauce? Tabasco sauce? Lan, I said source. It's program data before it starts functioning. Ah, I knew that. So, what's this source all about? Sorry, it's some kind of specialized program. I can't figure it out. This isn't right. I know. I bet my dad can figure it out. Okay, let's send the data to my dad. Kids, don't just download random shit from the internet and email it to people. That's dangerous. Gotcha. Okay, I sent it. Good. Let's look somewhere else now. You know what? And then it scraped me off there for a second. Since we have a shortcut directly back to here, we're just gonna do this and recharge all those double jumps I've spent. Also, something else that might be a fantastic idea. We're gonna save. Okay. Then I need a high damage water chip that I can do this with. To the global area! I need to go sword that spiky. Please be heat spreader. Yes! Okay, we're immediately leaving. A, I need to recharge that sword I just wasted. And B, I have some things to play with. Okay, now the real question is, what can I toss for this? Well, I know Fireman needs to go. Now, I was sure I had bubble spread. I do. There it is. It was just lower. I don't really like the idea of putting that away, but for the sake of program advances, I will do it. All right, Lan, let's go. Conveniently, I still got that, even though I didn't have it linked. Being able to get yellow Zenny off of that thing is pretty nice, though. Well, hi there, Proto Man. Proto Man. Chad, is that you? Lan. All right, if you're here, that must mean Zero account is up ahead. Hey, Chad. You came all this way. Why don't you go with us? I don't care about that reward anymore. Mega Man is... You want to slow me down? Hold me back? Whatever. You'd better go home. What? Chad, you jerk! I'm telling you, just go home. Come on, Proto Man. Time's wasting. Yes, sir. Huh. They're gone. Ah, that snob. Mega Man, let's go too. Roger. We'll need a special code for that. Code that I don't have. You know what? Let me open up my global map here and make sure there's nothing hiding up there. There is nothing hiding up at the top for this at any point. That is good to know. Well, I still need that. Everything in here except for these two chips I need for program advances. It's just like Higsby said. This area is really run down. Wow. This place is written in a really ancient language. So this is old area. Mega Man, are you okay? Can you move all right? When this area is this old, usually it affects me in odd ways, but it looks like I'm operating normally. Maybe somebody made the place look old. The guy who's using the Zero virus? If it's him, then there may be traps. Oh, there's definitely traps. Yeah, let's be careful. I want them chips. Give me them chips. Crunchy, tasty Doritos. Is that candle? No, it was just recovery 30. I also got a longsword and a wide sword out of that. That's lame. Those things can drop the elemental swords. That's a bust. And worth it. That's a lot of knives. Well, I'm definitely getting plenty of those. Just gonna skip by those last ones. Hey, a tree bomb. Give. You are made of nice things that I want. That did the hurty. Oh no. Okay, those are bad news. Okay, it's Aqua, fire, elec to set this up, if I remember correctly. That didn't trigger. I got the fire and water backwards. Okay. I'll just be taking that money now, thank you. Also, you suck. Without double jump, this is going to be really tight. Got it. Ooh, mem up. Well, I mean, I can burn through that pretty easy. I could actually use the heals right now. Fortunately, I have enough health that I think I can survive getting hit by a spike trap at this point, or a spike pit. Yes. Well, now we're playing the waiting game, so really it's going to make this wait less painful for everybody. Ooh, a power-up. Rapid is not as important as the rest of it, but this is already a lot faster than it used to be. Just because I can survive one of those doesn't mean I want to try. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, those are blades. Yeah. Come on down. Be the next customer on The Price is Die. Another fire blade, that's nice. Okay, let's make sure I don't mess up the order on this one. Is spreader, bubble spreader, heat spreader. Program advance. Giga Death. Should have saved that for you. You punched me in a hole. How rude. Okay, since I have Life Sword 3, those are spendable, but I'd rather not. Eventually, I'm going to want their chips, but I'm unlikely to get them. I'm probably going to end up having to do a reset it before I get to the boss anyway, so... They hit so hard! That's definitely a Sonic Wave. May as well just go ahead and keep blowing through stuff at this point, because I'm going to be resetting anyway. Get blasted. Well, I'll take that. Didn't think I was going to hit something there. Gotcha. Oh, hi, Proto Man. Proto Man, you're really damaged. What happened? I really blew it. Chad, what happened? I wasn't careful enough, since this is such an old area. But that Navi... A Navi? Yeah. Its battle capabilities are upgraded to an unusual level. And, during the battle, Proto Man's processes suddenly slowed down. Does that mean Proto Man's been infected by the Zero virus too? It looks that way. Only way I could have been defeated like this. Yeah, no doubt. Chad, you gotta jack out Proto Man now. Proto Man, jack out. Yes, sir. Chad. All right, I'll be back. It's not like Proto Man was deleted or anything. Lan, be careful if you go in there. It's not like any other Navi. It's a strong, customized, automatic Navi, guarding the Zero Virus's secret. Okay, I get the picture. Mega Man, get psyched up for this one. Okay, I'm ready. HP memory. And we're at the waiting game again. So, we're just gonna... Program advances are great, but program advances are also a pain. I'm just gonna waste those. Oh, guard dash attack Gutsman? I keep pulling up the wrong one. Guard dash attack Gutsman. I don't feel confident in being able to beat this fight, but... let's just go ahead and let that recharge for now. Hey, Kitana, welcome back. Good to see you again. Oh, hi, Sword Man. You are very blade-centric. More chumps. Who are you? You're the one who beat Proto Man. They called me Sword Man. This is a trope that gets on my nerves just a little bit. Who introduces themselves like that? Come on now. I am here to slice and dice anyone foolish enough to try and enter here. My sword'll slice you to electronic ribbons. Swordman, who's controlling you in the Zero Virus? Why are they doing all of this? I don't have time to chat with fools such as yourself. On guard. Dang, Mega Man, get psyched, battle routine set. Execute. Okay, that was hilarious to watch. Gutsman picks Mega Man up by the foot and swings him at the enemy. That's great. I don't think I've ever seen that program advance before. Alright. Fire Aqua Elec. Wow, I still got a sword chip out of that. Alright. I feel like I didn't earn that, but hey, we're here. Whew, I can't believe we beat him. Yeah, he was pretty tough. Huh? What is it? Look what I found mixed in with the pieces of Swordman's data. We got a link code X. Is that a passcode for the link? Is that what he was guarding? This might be a passcode for the broken link to the Zero account. Great. Okay, let's get out of this area and check out the broken link. Sonic Blade. I think that's actually a piece for another program advance. All right, that's been saved. Now then, let's reset that. I definitely do not need to keep that in here. And I don't want to keep that in here. Let's see, bubble spread, heat spread. Where's regular spreader? There's regular spreader. I only have one of those? How do I only have one of those? All right, well. A little bomb, cross bomb, and big bomb for one of them. I know that. Oh yeah, Sonic Blade. Sword attack with a shock wave to it and RT. Sure. I want Thunder Beam and Thunderman in here now. Nah. It's Elecman and Thunder Beam. It still gets to me sometimes that they didn't name that attack Elec Beam. Okay, guard can go away. I don't need that anymore. Zapping 3 can be good, but it's only 40 damage. Its real strength is in how long that paralysis lasts. And sure, we'll do remote plug. I just did that one. What do you mean it's not here? Because that was Life Sword 3. I didn't need it in the first place. The one I haven't done is the one that requires the stronger base weapon swords, which are these. I should have done that one instead. Well, mistakes have been made. And we learn to live with those eventually. Let's go ahead and save again. I just did a lot of folder editing, so. Higsby, you have new stuff, don't you? I won't be buying those yet, but getting a couple more Aqua Swords would be nice. I don't have a Heat V yet. Now I do. Those I have. Okay. Off we go! Let's see, I want to say... this is the next one. Well, that's a powerful start. Just gonna grab these two for now. Thanks, Elect Man, for doing the thing. Pick up some cash. I am right here after all. May as well. I do need more of it. A lot more of it. I want to say there's still one more MP charge after the 16,000 one that Number Man has. Okay, unlocking this security cube with a link code. Hey, a fire blade. Strange gravity area. This area. My processes slow down and speed up depending on the place. Is it dangerous? Well, it's not all that dangerous, but it may affect my actions. How? Well, for instance, it may change my vertical facing. So this is an area with abnormal gravity, yeah? Be careful. Here it is normal. Here it is half. I found a golden fist. Well, hello. I want that chip. I missed. I am so disappointed. Oh, that far back to reset. All right. Hit it. M cannon. I will take the free money, though. That's always a good thing. Since that's locked in place, I can't lose it. I really need to get more spreaders. That's basically just a movement utility. I'll let that sit for now. That respawned, but the cannon didn't, huh? I call shenanigans. That gave me a high cannon, didn't it? No, that still gave me an M cannon. I just got womboed. Whip it! Okay, I need 10 of those. There's 4 of them. 5. All right, halfway there. Six. Seven. I choose this one. Those other ones need to stay. I want to hold on to Death Spreader because that thing is actually really good. Eight. Nine. Well, I'm definitely going to have all the Zap Ring 3s that I want. That should be 10 Mega Cannons. 10's the cap for that one, so... Dino Wave, yay! I have that one now, and I don't have to worry about it anymore. Nope, that's not what I'm trying to do. Okay, well. Why is Gutsman still in here? Got an HP memory off of that. That's nice. Blind dropping into that does not seem like a good time. Extra heavy gravity. Still just satellite 2. Okay. Now that's rude. That's already been spent. I might as well just go ahead and... Frag up. Always a good find. I'll just be taking that. I feel like I've been here before. HP memory. What are those guys dropping? Hammer. All right. I'm a little nervous about making that dash when I have another item right here. Oh, that's all of my healing chips. Oh, I picked up some more recovery 80s. Right. That's good. I'm going to need them. Okay. It was in order of size. Little, cross, big. I have the biggest bomb of all. Okay. I'm gonna take this opportunity to dip out. Because I need to do some folder rebalancing. Now that there are things in there that I do not need. Okay, that still hasn't happened yet. That has to stay. I don't want those. This is just weak. I'm honestly disappointed in how weak Thunderbeam was. Gutsman can go away. Electman, I mean, aiming with you is going to be a thing, but you are still pretty strong, and your coverage is okay, but I literally just talked myself out of it while I was discussing my problems. However, Cannon, High Cannon, M Cannon. These live in my folder forever now. I will not be removing those. That is non-negotiable. All right, 3 now. Is the Shockwave through Dino Wave series one of them? I don't think it was. Arrows, Ultra Bomb, 3 Life Swords. Well, I have another program advance that I can do. And I think that's what I'm going to be adding. Okay, so I need both of those, and that's literally it. I just need one more chip. Best I got's 30, huh? Oh, I did get a candle. I'm happy about that, actually. Candle's a good one. Yeah, those are definitely the ones I'm encountering. Damaging Navi chips. It's actually good to keep. I mean, well, it's hard to hit with. Electman is kind of the best one that I have. which is a little disappointing. Yeah, before I go any further. I have one pit stop I need to make along the way. And that pit stop is right over here. Because if I am not misremembering this, I can get spreader chips here. Got all of those. I am misremembering that. That sucks. Wonder where those are. See, the real trouble with network transmission is most places with the other games will tell you where you can find the battle chips that you want. Network transmission does not really have one of those guides. It has a guide of what the chips are and what they do, but not where to get them. Which is a bit of a thing. Because realistically, I want to get more spreader chips. Okay, well, that's not cooperating, so I'm just gonna move on. There we go. Now it's responding. And spreader chips are not even brought up in there, huh? Awesome. Love that. Okay. Wait. What's that thing on the floor behind the LAN? It looks like a case of games. It's definitely not Sword Man. Although speaking of, I do need to pick another fight with him. Because I need his Navi chip. And we're not picking that fight without this set. If I need that healing, then I've already screwed up. Okay, I took only the one hit. Hopefully, that will be good enough for the S rank and I get his chip. And if I remember right, his chip just does the 2 spinny sword things that we saw there, so I'm not super attached to that one. Yeah, and it also only does 60 damage. That's not enough for me to really be that concerned with. Didn't I put his shockwave sword in my library somewhere? Yep, there it is. Now I understand with LT and R, that's LT and RT, not it and RT. So it's a sword swing that releases shockwaves to the left and right. Which is not terrible, but not amazing either. That does 60. If I had an easier place to find these. I would consider farming up some. This Bubble Cross is good. Let's go look at what else I have first. Here's that hammer chip I found earlier. Never really used any of these 3 here, but I remember them not being particularly good. Like, they do a lot of damage, but the thing you're trying to hit with it has to sit still. I think it keeps you there for a little bit too. So it's a high risk, high damage card. And I'm not particularly fond of those. Yeah, I'm just gonna shove Bubble V in there. It'll have to be good enough. Almost forgot something very important. Go ahead and do that. We did get one more chip, so we're going to go ahead and save too. I just hit the den area by mashing the button, didn't I? Oh, good. All I care about is double jump. I'll be taking that, thank you. There's nothing in this area anymore, so I just need to go where I'm going. 400 Zenny! I want that cash. Right in the shins. I don't know why I'm pressing the start button to open that when it's been a very different button every time. I don't want to spend either of those yet, so I'm gonna grab these. That way I can at least cycle some of those and get a little bit of healing out of it at the same time. I'll take the gold Zenny. I like money. Just gonna bash into you, but well. Delicious. Delicious. That's my next program advance, by the way. And that is also my favorite program advance in the game that caused me to aim to have it in my library, or in my folder for Battle Network 1, where it was honestly not as good. It wasn't bad, but it ended up getting overshadowed by a lot of other things. Burner. Yes, blast that bomb into oblivion. Well, that's getting cycled again. Yes. I don't want to spend that yet, though. Because it's going to cause them to leave my lineup, and I don't want that to happen. Not yet. Please tell me that was a life aura. Well, fire aura. That's good enough. I can ignore all damage under 40 with one of those. That's good stuff. Oh, hey, a free bubble cross. That's nice. Okay, unfortunately, we're at the waiting game stage. Are you kidding me? I jumped too high! Okay. Just demonstrating that despite spending hardcore hours, I'm still bad at games. Okay, that is standing terrain. That's good. Both of you suck. I'm gonna use that instead. I really wanted another one of those chips. Yeah, using dash attack over there is not a good plan. Aura chips are really good, and I need those. Those are making me nervous with how many times I've messed that up. Like that! Okay, how many of those do I have now, at least? Looks like 3. That's something. I've at least profited on those. Dodge. Dodge. Blast. Are you... It's because I'm not holding the movement button at the same time as I'm doing the dash, so I keep screwing it up. And now we're leaving before I lose my last life and all of those chips that I just got. So I didn't really use these before, but the way that aura chips function, as it says on the tin, it negates damage up to 40 for this one in particular. There's going to be at least 1 per element. Life aura is the neutral one, and it is the highest power. Life aura is also a real pain in the butt to get your hands on. But they all also have a weakness element. As you can see, weak versus aqua. Like the barrier chip, if you get hit with an attack that does more damage than it can withstand, it negates the attack. Unless it's the weakness. If it's the weakness, it kills the aura, assuming it does enough damage, and spills the damage. I think even if it doesn't do enough damage, it still spills damage. So they're rough. And as you can see, M-Cannon here does a nice whopping 120. However, Fire Aura would protect me from the Zap Ring bunnies because they only do 40. Because of how little I will actually get protected by that, I'm not going to worry about it right now. Those hammer guys do 160, good lord. One moment, please. I apologize. Okay. I've been doing some cat sitting for a couple friends of mine while they were out of town, which would be Lot and Disco. They just sent a message out talking about how they are going to be back tomorrow, So I feel pretty confident they will have the energy for Wednesday. I was also checking to see if they need me to swing by tomorrow to do any cat looking after. They do not. Which honestly, I was expecting to need to go over there. So that kind of worked out a little bit. Okay, now that my mind's back in game. We're back in the global zone. I'll take that heat spreader, thank you very much. I want many of those. They're very good. Because even if I run out of death spreader, those are still really amazing. The only place I can get spreaders is green mystery data in the den area, isn't it? I really hope I'm wrong about that, because that sucks if I do. This time I will go ahead and grab that. I thank you for the health that you so quickly took away from me. And we're back to zone 2. I mean, I'll definitely be good on satellite ships. Slide under your... I don't know that I would call that a hammer, but they call it a hammer, so I slide under your hammer. It's actually safe to do here. Okay, I have one advance in my hand right now. I don't want to spend on this thing. Okay. I won't be getting a chip off of it, but that is hardly the point right now. Hey, a free full cust. That's nice. Okay. I am loaded up. I'm just gonna let my custom bar recharge for a moment. I actually need to spend these so that they are not taking up space anymore. This will reset after I go into the boss fight. Oh, that's a full restore, not a regen bonus. I screwed up. Alrighty, well, that is unfortunate. Bright side, I get to go in with full health now because of that. Downside, I'm not going in without a program advance. That also means that I'm not getting that back. That was just wasted. So instead it put Invis and the other healing item back in my hand. Yeah, okay. Honestly, it's a program advance that's just going to be a big old punch. I don't want to try using that here. So I'm just going to blow both of these. Making mistakes. Woo, yes I am. I am a mistake maker. I mean, that's nice, but that's not what I'm looking for here. I'd really rather not waste that, but it's starting to push me that direction. I feel less bad wasting this one. I will use one of those. That should guaranteed cycle it out. Oh, good, it didn't waste it. That also means that I get to go in there with Invis as my backup. Hopefully, this fight will go decently because of this. As ready as I can be. Intruder alert. Warning. Warning. What's this? A Navi? Looks like its AI level is really low, but its chassis has something. Be careful. He may be upgraded just like Swordman. Gravity will now exterminate the intruder. Here he comes. Mega Man, battle routine set. Execute. My plan worked perfectly! Ha ha ha! There were better program advances than the death shot to get, but I mean, 300 damage is 300 damage. That was rough, Mega Man. I can't believe it. Where did he get that function? What's wrong, Mega Man? Are you okay? No problem. I'm all right. Let's go. If we follow the broken link that Navi was guarding, I bet it'll take us to the Zero account. Okay, but if it gets really dangerous, we jack out. Got it. Let's follow the new link. Link code Y. We have the power of X and Y on our side. Gravity hold. A slow gravity bolt that pierces the terrain. I really hope that's a multi-hit thing. Because if not, that is the most useless attack ever. 20 damage that goes through the terrain 5 times. Hard pass. Right, it was these 2 punches and dash attack, wasn't it? For that program advance. Yep. I really look forward to getting the higher levels of these at some point. Right, I was getting ready to go fight Gravity Man. Hooray for losing track of what I'm doing while I'm doing it! Let's go! I will at least have Invis, which will make my life easier. One second. All right, and we're good. Remo plug here is going to be nice. Vertical sword, though. Not ideal. His arms block my buster, huh? I have to rethink my strategy for this. Because that's a real pain in the butt. Okay. That means I'm going to need something that has big area hits. He's got 700 hit points, was it? As long as I don't miss, that'd be good enough. I need something that'll hit him through those stupid, floaty, blocking arms of his. Yeah, he's got 700 hit points. I have to not miss a single shot with that. And I don't have a guaranteed invis. But this is my best chance. Having an M cannon here is not gonna be something that I'm upset about either. Got it. That mega cannon put in a lot of work right there. That sped that up a lot. I didn't even get hit. There's no way that wasn't a Gravity Man chip. Uses gravity to wipe out small viruses. Well, those sure won't be replacing anything, so... Go ahead and relink double jump. I have some purchasing to do. It really doesn't matter. Go ahead and pick all that up. I am on my way to spend it all anyway, after all, so... I remember there's money up here. I'll just be taking that, thank you. Hello, Number Man. Memory up, please. Oh, good. That was the last one. That's what there was more of. Owie. My wallet. I felt that in my bank account. So I went from 30-some thousand to 2. And then I have another 32 grand to spend there for that HP memory. Now, I know I definitely want double jump. And everything else there I need to hold on to for program advanced purposes. So, we're just expanding the folder, or the selection. Don't need to keep charging. Although, admittedly, this is one of the most satisfying buster charge effects in the series. That feels powerful, and so does the firing. Mega Man looks like he's trying to punch that. Link code Y. $400 Zenny! This is good. I'm gonna need that. This is one of my favorite songs in the game. What the? My processes are really fast here. Mega Man, are you okay? The influence of the Zero virus isn't completely gone, but still, I can hold out a little longer here. What great luck! And with processing this fast, a little jump will take me really high, probably. In other words, this is a no-gravity area. Be careful when you jump. Indeed! I have the ups! I already have 10 of those. An extra fire blade is never bad to see. Whee! Okay, those are the Satellite 3 viruses. Now I have Satellite 3. Cool. I hear another thing down there I'm gonna want. Oh no! The wood one is here! Oh no! And of course that's the water spreader. I could really use a fire weapon right now. You know what? I've got 10 uses of this. Let's order these properly. Oh! This is the strongest one, isn't it? I'm gonna need that fire chip. You know, double jumping works better if I actually have the double jump chip activated. Couldn't get it without eating the spike damage. Hey, I could use that. Use that too. health again. Hooray! Oh good, another backup chip. Excellent. Memory up, that's nice. Yeah, I should have known that wasn't going to work, but I had to try. Yeah, Wood Aura, I think, is the strongest one. Outside of Life Aura. So we'll definitely be coming back here at some point to get that. Yeah, there's nothing on the other side of this. It's no good. My processes are slowing down again. Dang, this area is no good too. Alright, Jack out. Lad, Mega Man. Dad, Mega Man is... Relax, I just finished my analysis of the Zero virus. I'm sending you a vaccine to install it. Mega Man! Alright, will do. Installing the vaccine program. How do you feel? Great! I'm back to normal. You did it, Dad! What a relief! That'll take care of the Zero virus, too. Well, not really. All I've done is eradicate the current Zero virus. Current? I only just figured this out after analyzing the Zero virus. Apparently, the Zero virus is a type of virus that evolves with time. This means that even with the current vaccine, new versions of the Zero virus will spread from the Zero account throughout all cyber worlds. That's horrible! Fortunately, that Navi hacking program lacks this evolution capability. It looks like the cyber worlds are back to normal for now, but unless we defeat the main Zero virus, we'll be back at square one. Let's go, Lan. We've come this far. The Zero account must be close. Wee, floaty powers. Wee, big body. Big money, big money. Give money. Dollar bills, y'all. Yay, I got a yo-yo chip. Zap ring too, because that's what I needed. Cracker's nice. That's Yo-Yo 2 right there. No, I'm not trying to jack out. I want to go here. Let's have a look at these Yo-Yo chips. I want to see if they're actually any good before I just start grabbing them. 40, 50, and that's going to be 60, and then it's a double hit. So they're decent. I wouldn't say they're amazing. Whip. That's a lot more healing than I thought it was. I will go ahead and farm up a couple of these, just so I have a decent number of the level 2s. I'll take that money, thank you. Okay, I've got Death Spreader. Yeah, that's fair. There we go. That's more what I wanted. Now that I've used at least one of both of those, they should cycle. The hard part about knowing when to stop farming for these things is I don't know how many I can stack up to maximum, and that's kind of a problem. I can only assume it maxes at 10. If I remember right, this is the only place you can pick up yo-yos. Alright, how many of those do I have? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Two more. Here's one. And assuming I don't screw it up, there's 10. So of course, here's Yo-Yo 3. In a position where I can't really get to it that easy. Ow. Oh no! Okay. Don't use a lightning on it, that's a bad idea. They're resistant to that. Just gonna go all the way over there and all the way back. Now I have at least one wood aura. It was exactly strong enough to block high cannon. Yeah, that figures. Okay, let's not screw this process up again. This is the last life sword. Fire Aqua Elec. I can come back for the Yo-Yo 3 farm. HP memory. You are so annoying. All right, you know what? Piss off. There's Yo-Yo 3. Two. Three. This is a better spot to get them from, so I'm definitely gonna do that. 4. Cash prizes. Not a bad alternative. I do need a lot of that, so. Health is also welcome, honestly. I've kind of been through all of my healing. I think that's 4. That was 5. Odds are pretty good. That one's only 5, but 6. Seven. 8. 9. 'Full stack. Or at least what I'm assuming is full stack. Definitely need that. Those don't come low enough, so yep, we're just going in. As ready as I can be. I can't believe a Navi made it this far. Who are you? Starman. Ah, that Navi again. You sure are persistent. So you were the criminal all along. Criminal? What criminal? You're the one who spread the Zero virus and the Navi hacking program. Dad said some guy did both of those things. You. No, the guy operating you is the criminal. Operator, you say? Whatever. I'll still do the same thing. No one who approaches Zero can go home again in one piece. Zero? Is that the source of the Zero virus? That's for me to know. Now, enough talk already. Hey, you don't know who you're messing with. Mega Man, battle routine set. Execute. Seriously. Block that, smartass. Alright, I don't have any more of that. Alright. I got his chip at least. I could have gone a lot better, but... Ah, so you're the blue Navi who smashed the WWW. No wonder you beat me. But I still don't know what that guy is trying to do. What did you say? What guy? Poor loser. All right, Mega Man, let's keep going. Let's get into the Zero account and find the main Zero virus. You got it. Wonder what Starman was talking about there at the end. Link code Z. That means we got XYZ. I feel like the Z is for 0, but easy joke is easy. Still need to find Tree Bomb 3. I don't think I've encountered those yet. Got a whole blank section right there. Those are viruses I don't think I've even seen yet. Could also be more boss chips, honestly. Definitely have not encountered higher level versions of the Ratons. Or these guys. Yep, it went up to 60. I was right about that. It's gonna be, I think, one more level of shield. One more level of heal. 2 more levels of candle. I know stone cube is a thing. That's probably what this is. Not sure what that is, though. Got 2 more levels of invis to pick up. Wood aura was only the second one. Okay. That means there's going to be even harder ones later. I don't like that. It has to be Proto Man. Well, as good as Death Spreader is, as a program advance, having that completed now with only 1 chance to use it does make that less attractive. Need more Aqua Blades. If I can get more Aqua Blades, I can have multiple life swords. Which would be great. Still haven't pulled the full fist combo yet, though. And here's his chip, Star Arrow. A shining arrow that you can even ride. So, now I need to go get more of those. Fortunately, I can just buy Heat V. And I just got a lot of money to do it. Alright, I have 10 of them now. Honestly, if I'm going to be farming up Wood Aura, that's worth spending. Don't have enough to get one of those. And I should, at this point, have healing items on me. The fact that I haven't and have made it this far is really something. Okay. Let's go. We're gonna go gather up a ton of Wood Aura. Unfortunately, the good spot to gather it is pretty deep into that area. Always pick up free money. That gave me a fast gauge. I'll just blow one now because I do need to speed this up. I can't harvest it without fire chips. Well, hey, heat V's good. Yeah, I'm gonna be resetting after this anyway. And if I keep that on me, I can see when it stops gaining. I'll just be taking that, thank you. I should stop wasting these. I'm expecting I will only be able to gather 5. Didn't go far enough away. That should do. This spot's not that bad, actually. You know, if I don't screw up the jumps. Yep, I can only get 5. Now we're gonna prep. I didn't want to hit that. I want that. I'm not holding my breath that it's going to be effective, but it should at least block the star arrow. And I do need to fight you again, so... He did have a hard time with this, so I will take Lekman. Hey, Doghouse. What do you mean I must laugh as the counting does? Or are you talking about 5? His does more than the chip, huh? Alright, so definitely don't bother bringing auras to this fight. They're not gonna do a good enough job. I need invis still. Because that didn't even get me a star arrow. Invis continuing to be the best ship ever. I'll at least give Electman this much credit. He's been doing pretty good on the damage. Although I still am having trouble hitting with it. Eat M cannon, jerk. And that was a Starman chip. Invis and Mega M Cannon. Great combo. Calls a swarm of meteors from outer space. I believe that also unlocks another... Gravity hold and star arrow. Yes. So I need this. I need this. And I need this. All right, we're gonna sort all that stuff by ID. And I want to fill up my heat spreaders. And I have a nice, convenient spot to grab more of them right here. That gave me 2 out of 3 for the things I need. For that new program advance that I just unlocked. Go ahead and reset that now that I have a easy freebie right here. For anybody who remembers the dog enemies from Mega Man 2, they were called hot dogs, by the way, just for a little fun fact. That's basically what these things are. The spikies. At least in this game, anyway. Bouncing back and forth, trying to get a chip. Pretty sure those cap at 10, so that makes it 7 if I remember right. Honestly, the chips that are going to suck the most trying to get my hands on is in the invis chips, because the viruses that drop those are so hard to hit. Knowing that the cap at 5 is helpful, though. That's pretty much only good for getting program advanced benefits out of it. That, on the other hand, I don't think using a wood aura against a fire virus is a great idea, so... That was significantly more effective. 2 left. One chip remains. And there it is. That should be all 10 heat spreads that I am capable of holding. And it sure was. All right, now we're gonna dump. Yes, we're gonna dump out. We're gonna dump Mega Man out of the internet by pulling the plug. All of that nonsense is finished. Save. And then we're also going to speed run something else. Something that I'm tired of waiting for to happen naturally. Alright, that's one part of it. I'm glad it didn't let me use that. That would have been a very expensive mistake. And if I had thought about this sooner, I would have done it before I jumped out, because I'd already spent a whole bunch of other resources making things happen. Nope, that's not what I want. I swing a bunch of swords. Catch a roll. Nice part about auras is they last until they get spent. All right, that's all three for one of them now. The order is Sonic Blade, Gravity Hold, Star Arrow. So the order I fought them in. And I can just waste these. I do not want those coming back. But I am going to make sure this program advance has something to target. And I was immune during that. Delightful. Awesome, awesome. Love to see it. Love to see it. There's the other one that I've been waiting for this entire time. So, Z-Cannon in this game might just be the best. The reason I think that is because when you make a program advance, it only uses one instance of every chip in that program advance. Well, you can hold multiples of them. Because M-Cannon can hold up to 10, M-Cannon is the limit. Which means I can do this 10 times. And each one of those does M-Cannon damage. That's insanely strong. You get the benefit of Invis 3. The entire time you are Invis, you have infinite use M-Cannons, which is 120 damage. And you can do that 10 times. That's insanity. All right, I finally have the whole punch combo. Gut Cold Dash. The last program advance that I actually have to do anything with. I'm doing this because I fully intend on cycling most of these out. Meteors is actually pretty good, and I might hold on to that one. I throw 3 punches. Huzzah. It's over. Z-Cannon, however, as soon as M-Cannon hits that folder, it stays. I may have a dead chip because of Cannon, but it's worth it. That thing is so strong. Okay, Gut Punch and Cold Punch can go away. Dash attack is literally just a mobility option at this stage. And I don't remember if there's anywhere left that still needs that. I guess I can always edit my folder as I find out, so it'll be fine. As much as I want to put Death Spreader back in, only getting one shot of that does not feel worth it. So instead, I'm gonna look for something else to throw in here. You know what, sure, let's see if these are any good. Now, do I really want to keep this? Because that combo is good and you're immune to being hurt while it's active. I think that's worth it. Which means I have a lot of fights to get into where I have to intentionally take damage. Gravity Man, I feel like, is going to make that the easiest because I have a really hard time fighting him. Well, that's practically useless here. I have an opportunity to see what this does. That's nice. That should be a Sonic Sword. And it was. Having access to the Meteor Storm 5 times does sound nice. One of the other great parts about the Z Cannon combo, because it does so much damage, it gets around most of the aura viruses. And that's delightful. Hit me! Thank you. I keep pressing the R button thinking it's going to scroll through the menu faster, like it does for the rest of the menus. The fact that it doesn't is a little annoying. So that's good for things that don't have invulnerability frames. That's it. Oh, that's Sonic Blade. enjoy pellets. Also, it's good to know that I can't use that in the air. Which, considering it releases shockwaves to the left and right, that does make sense. And I got the benefit of knowing for sure that I got one of those from that fight because I had it in my inventory. I mean, if it's gonna give me M cannon. Hurt me, sword man. Do it. All right, that should be the last one. And I don't really care about his Navi chip. All right, that's one down. Now I have to go fight Gravity Man. Him and his chunky butt. And the only part of him that's actually weak to damage is his face, which his hands block constantly. Well, hey, Elect Man will make this nicer. All right. That should count. This is why I normally avoid the grinding for shit. This does not feel like particularly engaging stuff. I feel like learning about this guy. Okay, yeah. Huh. I didn't get anything that time. That's because I took so long. No cutscene for you. Give me that. I need 2 more of those. Then I get to go fight Starman a whole bunch more. Because if I'm gonna have 3 chips sitting in my folder specifically for a program advance, I may as well make sure that I have as many uses of that as I can, because I will not be using them for anything but that advance. I guess I can see how this works too while I'm at it. That's convenient. You and your chunky ass arms. Cool. I got one of the things I came here for. That means there is 1 remaining. I remember having so much more trouble with these things when I was a kid. It's incredible how good I got at these without realizing it. And I'm still so bad. This should be the last one. Nope, that was actually Gravity Man. Glad I checked. I did too good on that one. I needed to take 1 more hit. What a weird problem to have, being too good at something. Took 1 too many hits. It didn't help that I wasted time with that tornado move. Speaking of, I should probably get those out of my folder. Those are not good. Goodbye, Twister and Blower. You will not be missed. I'll put heat and bubble spreader back in. Those are pretty good. Especially against guys like this, who love blocking things. Well, Remo plug is decent. All right. Hurt me. Maybe it's just because I got better at learning patterns for things as I got older. So I used to have such a hard time with these guys that, like, I don't think I ever got an S rank on anybody in this game. And now I'm over here pulling them down on my first try. Oh, I'm done with you. I took 3 hits. There's no way that was a Gravity Man chip. I mean... I'll be taking that, thank you. Getting to bring MCAN into that fight was pretty nice. Makes that go a lot easier. I'm pretty sure the cannon chips lived through all 6 of the Battle Network games, the main line. Yes, fly right into it. That should have been a star arrow. I got hit twice, and I definitely did some screwing around there. Yes, it was. I'd also confirmed that last chip was, in fact, a gravity hold like I figured it would be, which is also a good thing. 2 more to go, and then we can finally get back to making progress. I really want to go through Zero account before we close this out. High cannon. Starman, I need you to hurt me. Thank you. You hurt me so good. Just the way I needed. Just gonna say this, real life wise, not into that. I have a hypersensitive sense of touch. Which makes that even more uncomfortable. And I'll take that just so I can confirm. And that's 5. That means I have a good 5-use program advance in my folder. Alright, we're saving it so I don't have to do that again. Because that shit's really annoying. Also at 104 out of 137. Before I do that, I feel like I should get this out of my folder. Specifically for this. Actually, hold on. I've got bubble spreader and heat spreader, which are definitely better than the V weapons. Instead of bubble V, while I may have been disappointed with it, I should put Thunder Beam back in here. I also am going to swap Heat V. Where's my tree bombs? Actually, you know what? Here. I'm going to sort by element instead. Jeez. I do not have a lot of good options there. Because I'm confident I'm going to end up encountering a lot more of those aura viruses soon. And I want a folder capable of handling all 4 of them. Which means I need high damage chips of every element. I don't know if I'm going to encounter the other 2 here, but I feel like it's reasonable to be prepared for that, given that I've already found 2 of them. Yeah. Gotta collect the money. I need the money. Show me the money. I have the money, but not enough. I am once again punching this data. It has 400 Zenny in it. I think it also had 400 Zenny the last time I did that. Another fast gauge. Nice. The final cube. So, this is where the game tries to force you to learn something. You can do that. If you time it just right, you can get a jump as soon as you finish your slide at the end of one of those. It's incredibly tight timing. Alternatively, you can double jump. Welcome to the Zero account. I took way too many hits from those spikes on the way over there. That might actually get me through those just fine. That's weird to think about. It does. What was that? Barrier. Okay. Show me potato salad. Cannot complete that any faster. Drop down. Okay, being out of those is not great, but... I'll just be taking that, thank you. I am confident this can be done. There we go, without double jump. It was a power-up. There's only one more power-up in the game. Okay. Aqua and fire are both here. Aqua is new. All right, that got me Aqua Aura. Let's see how good that one is. It is also 40. That's about what I expected. Sneaky, sneaky. I don't have my map up. I could be missing things. No more double jumps. I don't want to try going for that. You are colossally in the way. Iron body and a memory up. Not dealing with you. I am grabbing that. Nope. Oh, that was close. Yes. All of my yes to both of these. Okay. What else am I sitting on here? Having high cannon in my stock here is probably a good idea. It'll at least work against the aqua and the fire one. I need to get up to that. Yeah. Honestly, being out of double jump, I should leave. Hell, being out of both of my mobility utilities, I should leave. Go ahead and save. Definitely want that. So one of the fun things about the star arrow is you can actually stand on it after you shoot it, and it will carry you until it hits something. While that is a useful utility, I think it's going to be more useful to me as part of that program advance. Nice. We're sliding. Back to the zero account. So we can go fight Zero. Maybe we will save him from himself. And we're back. I'm better off abandoning those. This definitely does more than 40 damage. Oh right, the yo-yo chips. You could not be more annoying. HP memory. I'll take another drop down, thank you. You're in a much better position to farm for that, too. Three. Four. For Doghouse. 5. That's the last aura virus. Okay. Okay. Boy. I need a wood chip. We're playing the waiting game again. I will not be needing that because Zero is on the other side of that thing. There's pretty much nothing left except this bridge. I'm also glad I came prepared. She's not gonna do enough damage. But I do need the health. I'll at least give her a chance to try. Yeah, that went exactly like I thought it would. I've become jump and shoot, man. I jump and I shoot, and I jump and I shoot. Well, that's not what I wanted. Remote plug can be nice. But I don't need an elect chip right now. I need a wood chip. I need my tree bombs. And rolls back. Just give me the health. Normally she restores like 100 hit points. That was definitely more than 100. I think she's up at like version 3 level of healing, which is closer to 500 hit points. I mean, I'm gonna have to cycle something at this point. I'll cycle Death Spreader. Yeah. It did exactly as much as I expected it to. Okay, start. I have that full combo now. That means the next one that I'm going to cycle is Life Sword, which sucks because Life Sword 3 is real good, but I think the meteors are going to be a little bit more useful right now. Also, the fact that there is not a wood sword. A little weird. A little weird. I know those tree bombs exist. I will have them. So much faster. Take these pellets. All right, that's the thing I really cared about. That was only a barrier. Oh, hitting me, that definitely won't get me the Elect Aura. This is the problem with trying to use Tree Bomb for this. That's really annoying. And I just took a ton of damage for that, too. Dash attack is good at boss fights. Dash attack also lowers your skill ranking. Good enough for me. Give me that. It's only 80. But now I have all 4 of them. I'm a lot less likely to encounter wood enemies. So Elekora is actually going to end up being the strongest option here. Oh wow, my fast gauge actually did wear off. There's really not a lot of good wood chips. Okay. So, the order I fought them in. Swordman, Gravity Man, Starman, then Invis, and Elecman. I think that's my winning combo here. You suck, I'm not dealing with you. I love his EXE design. So that's Zero. But he just looks like a Navi. He seems like just any other Navi with the same heart and mind. Starman, is that you? Oh, it's you. Mega Man. You beat Starman, didn't you? Finally, to actually meet you. What? You know who I am? Oh yes, I know about you, Mega Man. And about your operator, Lan Hikari. Who the heck are you? My name is Zero, and I am a cursed virus. I've never heard of a talking virus before. All the Zero viruses spread through the cyber worlds as my eyes and ears, transmitting info. At first, all I did was spy and gather info. Somehow, I don't know exactly when, but I gained a soul. You evolved? A virus? A virus with a soul. You are warriors, fighting for peace in the cyber worlds. I, on the other hand, spread evil simply by existing. So you must be here to delete, that is, bust me, right? But I have no plans to disappear just yet. I'm ready to fight you. Wait, you're... We have no choice, Mega Man. Battle routine set. Execute. so close to being full already. I'm just gonna wait. Yes, I got Z-Saber! Thank goodness. I don't think you can refight him for that. Your power is beyond specifications. So this is the force that beat the WWW. What is it? The power of friendship? Friendship. It's a feeling I've never experienced before. But I think I understand it. Well, you beat me. Go ahead. Kill me. Zero, you... You know, I didn't ask to be born as a virus. But I want to know one thing. This world where I was born, and its people, and you, the humans and Navis, you may see me as evil incarnate, spreading poison, so there's nothing to be concerned about. It's just the way it is. Lan, I think I understand how Zero feels. Zero ain't all that bad after all. Don't be a fool, Mega Man. Proto Man, you're all right? Lan, think rationally. This is a heinous, evolving virus. If you don't finish it off, there's no telling how much damage it'll do. But if you won't do it, I will. Get out of the way. Sorry, Zero. Wait, Lan, Mega Man. Dad? I've been listening in. There's no need to delete the Zero virus. You sent me a mystery data, remember that? That was Zero's source file left by Wily. A blueprint, you see. Yes, even here, Zero was made by Dr. Wily. Now that I've fully analyzed it, I can seal in the Zero virus function. So if you do that, Zero will become just another Navi. No deleting. All right. Isn't that great, Zero? I don't understand. Why would you want to do this for me? Yeah, I don't get it either. But that's the way lands think. That's the way the lands think. They're the Hikaris. Chod. You should know this. You go by your last name. Your first name is Eugene. Or Ensign, depending on which version of the story we're talking about. You know it. I bet you really do understand, Chad. Not really. I'm just tired of the whole thing. All right, Zero. I'm gonna transmit you to the Scilab's computer. Okay. Mr. Chad, sir. What is it, Proto Man? What? This is... I can sense... Dad? What the... The entire cyber world just shook. Evil maniacal laughter! Look in despair! Where is he? Look out! He's the one who controls this entire account! Who are you? I am the one they used to call Professor. Who introduces themselves like this? Of the WWW leadership, I took over after Wily to revive the life virus. The life virus? You're insane. What the? That means... That's right. I called Zero forth after Wily froze him and made Starman distribute a fake vaccine to hack all the net navies. You're the real criminal. While you were busy fighting the hacked navies and the Zero virus, I took the money from the vaccine sales to revive the life virus. What are you trying to do? I'm about to start hacking into the military computers around the world. The world's final war is about to begin. I'll blast human civilization to bits for Wily's principles. Not if I stop you. What do you think a worm like you can do, Squirm? Oh no. The cyber world's shaking is getting worse. This is too dangerous. Proto Man, check out. Mega Man, check out. Dad, we gotta tell everyone about the life virus coming back. There's no need. I just verified it. That guy who calls himself Professor just announced his crime to the whole world. He made an announcement? That's so tacky. And did you see how he introduced himself? Come on. You know he's tacky. But yes, he announced that he is going to use the life virus to control all military computers around the world and fire off missiles everywhere. That's horrible. We've got to do something. Leaders from around the world are engaged in frantic negotiations now. But if he's trying to destroy the current world, just like Wily, then I think the negotiations are futile. So, you're only using like half of the text box here. You could have fully spelled out negotiations rather than splitting it and been perfectly fine. They can only buy us some time. Dr. Hikari, this problem is more than the center can handle without your help. Chod? Okay. I'll go to the center too. Lan, I have to go. We don't know where the life virus or Professor are. Gotta hurry. Yeah. Lan? What's wrong? Mega Man, you know how strong that life virus is. The only reason we beat it last time was because we had Hub.Bat. If we didn't have that, we would have lost. Lan, I don't want to seem pessimistic, but do you really think we can win at our current level? Hmm. Phone? Hey, Lan, what's wrong with you? Hang on, I'm gonna try that line again. Hey, Lan, what's wrong with you? Dex? Don't ask. Well, anyway, listen up. Gutsman is back to normal at last. So I'm gonna go look for the life virus too. You're going too, right? If you are, let's share information. Wait, Dex. If we find the life virus, do you really think we can beat it with just Mega Man and Gutsman? I kinda don't think so. Don't be stupid. Lan, what are you afraid of? You're not the only one scared here, you know. We all are. I bet even Chod's scared. But we don't have time to be scared now. Chod too? Alright, so hurry up and get ready. I'm going on ahead. Later. Dex was trying to encourage you, Lan. Mega Man, let's go. Lan! How frustrating to have to be encouraged by Dex. Everybody's doing their best now, and I don't want to lose to Chad. We can beat that virus ourselves. You know it. That's the Lan I know. All right. First, we gotta find a clue as to where the white virus is. Lan, you've got email. Unknown. Thanks to Dr. Hikari, I'm a real Navi now, not just a virus. So thanks, you guys. I don't know what to say, really. But the guy who awakened me and used me, the professor, his schemes are not over. Lan Hikari, Mega Man, if you plan to fight this man, I'll lend you my power. This Z-Saber that I wield, now it belongs to you. Navi chip 0. From the eye. I bet that life virus thing is hiding somewhere in the undernet. There's only one place where data of that size could hide without being found. You know that place? You know the place? That Navi at the entrance to the undernet won't let anyone in. He's even told Glide the other day, no way I'd ever let a fancy Navi like you in. So if you see him, be as crude as you can be. Higsby. We're in a bit of a pickle now, aren't we, huh? I can't believe that professor is doing this. I met him a couple times when I was in the WWW, huh? He really looked up to Professor Wiley, and was his assistant for a long time, huh? After the WWW was destroyed, he's been seen in the Undernet a few times. Odds are he has been using the Undernet as a base of operations, huh? Let's go to the Undernet from Global Area 3. Well, there's new stuff in the store. And you don't get to refight Zero. So getting the Z-Saber in that fight was so important. You get one shot. And that's it. And now I have both. A powerful 3-strike, 3-stage sword attack. A 3-stage attack using the Z-Saber. Okay. Now that I have all the elementals, I can swap a couple of things out. There's Thunderbeam. We're getting Zero in here. Now, I think I'm missing one. Yeah, I need High Guard, not Shield Guard. So there is a third guard chip. And I don't have it. And I believe there are only 2 program advances now that I don't have. This one. Oh, there's a whole bunch. What came after Guts Shot? Double hero. Okay, yeah. So I'm missing 2 of the chips that I need for Program Advanced number 2. I'm missing 1 chip for number 11. I'm missing all 3 for number 13, and I'm missing 1 for number 14. Zero and Z-Saber are 2 of the ones required for this one. This one requires roll and repair. And this one requires Raton 1, 2, and 3. It's basically just going to be Z-Cannon, but it's Raton chips instead. Let's see what's new at the store. Well, there's one of the chips I needed for the double hero, number 12. I think that... I'm getting it backwards with something, aren't I? 13. The way that Custom Sword works is it gains a whole bunch of damage based on how far along your custom meter has powered up. But if you are able to call up for chips to come in, it loses all of that damage it gained. In other words, it has to still be making progress. So do not use that with a fast gauge, or your window will be very narrow. I don't think Numberman gets anything new to his supply. And you know what? One of these I can go ahead and do something for. Well, hey, I get to go ahead and show this off at least. I swing a sword a whole bunch of times. This is the same guy I talked to earlier who said, I ain't letting a navvy like you in, scram. Hey, come on, please? Can't you just let us in? Wait, Mega Man, didn't guys say this guy hates polite people? We have to be as crude and rude as possible. Really? Are you sure? It's the only way. Give it a shot, Mega Man. There's no time to waste. Okay, Lan, I'll try. Hey, you over there. I mean, hey, scumbag. Let us through, jerk. Something like that? Huh? You must be a beginner. You'll have to do better than that. Mega Man, you have to be nastier. You're still too nice. Too nice? Wait. Meaner, huh? What, you? You gonna try and stop me, huh? Don't try any funny business or I'll have to stab you. Wow, you're so nasty. You gotta be from the internet. In you go. Thanks. I mean, thanks, you stinking gutter rat. Nice work. Your experience fighting Needleman really paid off here. Hi, Guts Man.
Yeah, they say you can get to the internet from around here. Problem is, there's no way I can get through these narrow paths.
It's because you're too big. Me, on the other hand, I can slide on through, no problem. This leads to the internet. Go through? Sure. Hi, Proto Man. Proto Man? Mega Man? This place. What the? Lan? This cyber world is for center personnel only. Ordinary people can't get in here easily. Huh? We went through an entrance to the undernet. I thought... Huh? Ah. Okay. The professor did this. That guy sure gets around. What are you talking about? I think he used an auto jump trap. Auto jump? It's a link that sends you to a different place from where you want to go. When a Navi without authorization tries to access the undernet, it sends them to the center. I think he's trying to taunt us here at the center. Interesting ploy. On the other hand, if he's trapped the place, then that means the life virus is in the undernet, where the link should go. That makes sense. Mega Man, is there nothing you can do? As simple as that trap is, it's very good security. All we can do is look for the auth code. Okay. Later, Chad. Mega Man, I'm gonna jack out for now. Yeppers, huh? Sorry, I can't help you out, huh? Don't worry about it. Thanks, Higsby. Okay, I'm hanging up. Even Higsby doesn't know anything about the auth code. So what should we do now? There's no more clues. Yeah, but we can't give up now. It's pretty clear that this professor was one of the WWW bosses, and he may have used ex-WWW facilities to create the auth code and the life virus. There's a good possibility that you're right about that. So, we should check places related to the WWW very carefully, right? Places related to the WWW. Like where that secret metro line was. Yes. Where the basement of the AC/DC school connected with the WWW HQ. Okay. That might lead us to surviving the WWW cyber worlds. It's decided then. Let's check out the ex-WWW cyber world via the school. Hey Lan, you've got some email. From Dex. I figured out a lot of things about the life virus, so listen up. The prototype of the life virus was created in the legendary WWW area. According to the rumors, the legendary WWW area is a mysterious area built by the WWW. You don't say. They say it's past the level 5 security area of Outernet. Even I couldn't find this place. I get the feeling it's there, though. Well, anyway, I've attached a level 5 passcode to this email. How the hell did you get that? Don't worry about it. This is an email. I have no idea what you actually just asked. If you go to the Outernet, try looking for this area. The legendary WWW area certainly sounds suspicious. Outernet. It's the first place I ran into Starman. Yeah, this is also related to the WWW. Let's check it out later. Alright. Gonna go ahead and save the game. Because we're pretty much at the end of the day today. So, we accomplished honestly more than I expected. I was not anticipating getting all the way through the 0 account, but this has been a blast. I hope you guys have been enjoying Mega Man Network Transmission. I am going to put it on pause for a week, because next week we have Mega Man 8 Buster Swap to do. So we'll be back to Mega Man Network Transmission in about 2 weeks for the next Monday stream, because Mega Monday is alive and well. I'm still going to check in with my friends Lot and Disco to make sure that they're good to go for Wednesday, but I'm going to be doing that tomorrow. So I will probably not know until day of what we will be doing on Wednesday. Once we get there, I'll just start building the video for it. Until then, thank you guys so much for stopping by. I really do hope you're having fun. It's good to see people coming back. It's good to see that I've been having, interestingly, an increased number of views. Even if I haven't had a lot of concurrent viewers, it's been great to see that those are actually starting to go up, even if it's only a little bit. That makes me feel like I'm doing something right. But I think this is a great place to call it a night. I will see about coming up with things that I can yammer on about in some of these solo days, because something that I have noticed is I feel like I start running silent after a while, especially if I'm doing a whole lot of things in a game that don't involve reading dialogue. So I need something else to add to what I'm talking about. The hard part about that is my memory is not the best. And with only 2 monitors, and both of them taken up by the thing I'm playing in OBS, it's a little hard to keep notes up. But I'm thinking what I can do is talk about things that I have learned that I think are good to share. Kind of like what I did at the start of this video, where I talked about Doghouse. You weren't here yet, but I was talking about that story about the high schooler who got arrested for doing essentially a senior prank game. I wanted to do a follow-up conversation about it, talk about the things that I had learned about that whole situation after looking up the story that you sent me for it. And then I followed up with something that was actually kind of neat that I learned about Steam and how it's going to start handling like its own system benchmarks, so that on the Steam pages for games, you'll see, I'm gonna just guess probably what the game developers / producers say you need hardware-wise, and then what Steam found the game actually runs with. Which, that's going to be a cool update. I'm honestly excited for that, because it leads to better transparency, which is something that we could use a lot more of these days. That said, everybody, thanks for stopping by. I'll see you Wednesday, and until then, I hope you have a great night. Take care, everyone.